Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the live stream for Superstar Saturday Showdown. Got the rainy edition here indoors on the Oval at Newred Hobbies today for Saturday Oval action. We got a banging crowd here tonight, 54 entries. We got 11 heats of racing per round. It's going to move fast. We've got a stacked heat of Calab on the track, ready to rock and roll. Mr. David Coleman's going to lead us off, followed by Kyle Richenberg, Mike Raines, Jason Wagner, John Carpenter, number 5, Phil Edwards, Charles Lazat, Joel Kelly. We got a stacked heat driver, marshals. Please remember, there's 8 of them out there. Drivers, let's work together. 4 minutes on that clock. See what these guys can do. Here we go. Oh, we got a little kerfluffle already. Plenty of time, guys. 4 minutes. Caution 3. Go high into 3. High into 3. Where the heck did Deacon go? He said he was marshalling over there. AJ's going to stay there. He'll be good. Mr. Jamie's going to come and help out. Thank you, sir. All right, see, we can't find our leaders. After 40 seconds, Phil Edwards showing the way. He's got the midnight blue, number 28, with the white on the right front corner. John Carpenter in second. Got the white black with the orange stripe on the back of it. Number 99, back 3 seconds. Wags in third. Caution in 3. And it's clear. See where Wags is at. Coming through 3 and 4. Got that yellow scorpion on the back of it. That's another midnight blue. We got a lot of blue cards out here. Thankfully, Phil's getting a new body. He's going to paint it different. Charles up to third now. Let's see. We can't find Charles going through 3 and 4. Purple and gray. Caution to 1. Stay low through 1. Driver, stay low into 1. You know, I built these guys up at the best of the best of the best. Hearing a lot of Lexan out there. Holy moly, Charles on a mission here. I don't think he's got anything but other than 100% throttle right now. Caution out down the back straight. Stay high, stay high, stay high. That was your leader sticking it in the pipe on the off-road track. It's Wags the lead. Charles, John, Phil, Joel, David, Kyle, and Mike at the line here. Fast lap, Phil Edwards, 6-4-1. 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. Up next, short course late model, heat 1 of 2. Caution on the back straight. Slow down in 3. High into 3, guys. Go high into 3. Ponder, Brana, Carpenter, Hanks. Short course late model. Get to staging. Carpenter showing Coleman the what's up here. He's like, I'm trying to get these licks in while I'm still good. Oh, go high into 1, high into 1. Stay high, high, high. That's not high, Mike. I'm pretty sure you know what high is. Caution out of 4. Oh, Phil's got a problem. Pick him up, pick him up. Pick him up. Right front is ball cup. Oh, maybe not. He just had a lot of camber in it. 25 seconds. Once again, short course late model staging in turn 3. Line up on the ramp behind the driver's stand. Gravedigger! Go high through 4, high through 4. Stay high, high, high. We're clear. 5 seconds. Charles to the lead now. Wags back a little more in second. Race it out, drivers. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going. Looking for 3 more. and shut it down. Charles Lazat going to hold on that one at the end. 34,401. Wags 406. Carpenter on a 32. Joel on a 32. Phil on a 31. Coleman and Kyle with 30 laps. And Mike Raines with 28. Woo, shake and bake. All right, once again, cars on the table. Head back out of the track to Marshall. Short course late model, heat 1 of 2. Down and check them in, please, and park them on the front straight. All right, Mr. Hanks, cross line one more time for me. Thank you, sir. All right, Mr. Coleman, take the center, please. Mr. Joel, take the center, please. Front and back straight. All right, drivers, bring them up speed. You got a minute 45 on the clock to turn and burn. Got 2 heats of short course late model. Up to 9 now. So it looks like we are going to have a B main at the moment. Unless somebody can't make the mains. Once again, if you don't want your hot laps, please pull it off far off in one of the corners. Just a reminder here, the walls are undefeated Newred Hobbies. We have a lot of people that like to come out and practice and play on the tracks. Got to deal with a multitude of car sizes. What? Short course late model, sir. Well, you're not in this race, so it doesn't matter. All right. Racers, the order is David Ponder, George Bronick, John Carpenter, Colin Hanks. Let's roll it off. 4 minutes on that clock. And transponders are looking good, gentlemen. Once again, you're on your own clock, 3 feet apart. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, man. Carpenter getting the raw into that one. All right, if you watch online, jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Mark Gagne checking in, says he's missed the weekend. All right, sorry about that, boys and girls. Had a little issue to take care of here. After 140, David Ponder showing the way in that fluorescent yellow and black 26. John Carpenter in the black, white, and orange, number 99 in second. Colin Hanks in third, and the green and white back 1.9 at the line. Mr. George Bronick in the Coca-Cola red and white 51 in fourth. Ponder showing away on a 35 lap run here. 406, Carpenter 34, Colin 33, George on a 30. $145 to go. Up next, short course late model heat 2. Start heading to staging. Charles Lazat, Kyle Richenberg, Deacon Quanstrom, David Coleman, Casey Crouch. Good save from Colin there. You heard it there. 1 to go. Ponder still holding on to lead by 2.6 over Carpenter. Colin back 2.2. George down a couple laps in fourth at the moment. George stepping up from our novice sportsman. Oh no, go high to 2, high to 2. And Carpenter out of the race with 30 seconds to go. He's getting on his phone right now to find that performance enhancement. He hasn't run this car in a while, so hopefully it's something simple and easy. Oh, and your leader stuck in turn 3. George moving up to third after Carpenter out. Keep going, keep going. Colin showing the way now by 2.8 at the line. And shut it down. Colin Hank's going to take that one by 2.9 over Ponder, both with 34. Colin with 34, 404. Ponder 406. Mr. George with 30 laps. And Carpenter devastating. 27 laps into it. If I had the fail horn, I'd play it for you right now, sir. Once again, cars go to the table. Step out to turn marshal. And short course late model heat 2. Casey, Charles, Kyle, Deacon, and Coleman. Let's get them down and checked in. All right, just looking for Casey and Coleman. Here comes Coleman. All right, should see my marshals out here. Carpenter, here's Ponder, there's George. Mr. Hanks right there in front of me. But we don't need him standing up there. It's not there for structural there. That's to keep the cars from coming out. All right, looking for Casey Crouch to get checked in. All right, marshals, watch your area. Drivers, let's pick up the pace. You got a little over a minute here to turn and burn. That's Deacon. He's good. Deacon, check in for one more time, please, Mr. Deacon. Deacon Quanstrom, check in for me one more time. Yeah, just want to make sure the transponder was set right. All right, thank you, sir. All right, drivers, the order is Charles Lazat, Kyle Richenberg, Deacon Quanstrom, David Coleman, Casey Crouch. Let's roll them off. Here we go. Everybody wants to have that sympathetic crash. Oh, caution out of 2. Stay low off of 2. Low off of 2. Stay low off of 2, drivers. Stay low off of 2. Wow. Poor Carpenter about got his foot swept out from underneath him. Yeah, if you guys are saucing your right side tires, you might want to cut back a little bit on that. Come on, guys, clean it up. Ponder, right in front of you, Ponder, start finish line. Remember, drivers, watch your area. Not the race, that's my job. One down, 3 to go. At the line is Deacon, Coleman, Richenberg, Lazat, and Crouch. Oh, Charles up on 2 wheels again. Charles up on 2 wheels again. And looks like Casey's on a mission here. Ooh, test and turn 2 wall. It's still undefeated. 2x12 with 3/4 ply on top of it. Oh, Casey up on 2 wheels into turn 3. Caution in 3, caution in 4, caution in 4. Halfway up next. Our Traxxas Modified, otherwise known as Short Course Modified. Heat 1 of 2. Mark Bass, Scooter Blankenship, Francesca Estrella, and Todd Allen. Heat 1 of 2. Caution out 2, stay high off of 2, high off of 2. That was your race leader. Let's see what happens here. Coleman now to the lead. Richenberg back 3.5. Deacon Quanstrom back 2 seconds in third. Coleman rocking that green Mountain Dew. Number 51 on a 35 lap run here. New TQ pace. Richenberg in the black with the yellow lettering on it. Back 5.5 seconds. Deacon behind him by 1.6. Rocking the black, silver, and green. Brenner ride from Mike Rains. Charles in the purple and gray. Casey in the orange and black. "15 seconds, drivers." Race it out, drivers, race it out. Top three are now ahead of the old TQ. Looking for one more. And shut it down. David Coleman going to take that one. 35.404. Kyle Richenberg with 34.403. Gonna put it second overall right now. Charles Lazer with 34.405. Gonna put it fourth. Mr. Collin gonna file into that third spot there from that first race run. Mr. Deacon finishing fourth in this one, but sixth overall with another 34 lap run as well. And Casey with 32 laps. Put it seventh at the moment. Fast lap goes to Charles Lazat, 6.230. 6.230. Coleman had a 6.5. Kyle is 6.6. Deacon 6.53 and Casey 6.40. All right, Todd is checked in. So the car's down, drivers. We've got marshals trying to get out there for you. And Francesca's checked in, looking for Mark and Scooter. All right, drivers, slow it down a second. Let me get my marshals out there. Coleman's going to go down to the far end. Yeah, if you have a Traxxas Mud Boss, you're going to want to cut out the wheel well a little more. They, some tolerance stack-up issues there or whatever. Those tires are always going to be rubbing. He's still got 2 minutes to go. We still got to do warm-ups here. Coleman, just leave it there. Go take your spot in the marshal, please. Dave, please head to the far end. We can turn these drivers loose. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got 90 seconds on the run clock. Once again, if you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Mr. Casey will take the center of the track for me. Thank you, sir. I don't know who hit there. I think Francesca might have thrown a little hip check. I don't blame her. You got to get him in now. Let him know. You got to establish dominance sometimes. Bring the car in, Francesca. They're going to cut the wheel wells out. Getting caught up. Bring it over to Todd. We're going to cut the wheel wells open for you. Todd, a couple laps when he gets out there. No problem. They just pulled him out of the box, everybody. If you're watching online, jump on Mr. Tom's, the big cheese there, either his Facebook or in the group, and send him some well wishes. He's a little under the weather right now. I'm going to give Todd a chance to get up there and get a couple laps. Oh, there's a secret meeting down there. All right, once again, 2 laps, 2 laps. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. It's going to be Mr. Mark Bass. Going to lead us off, followed by Scooter, Francesca, and Todd. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I think 3 of those cars look the same to me. Hopefully they got car numbers on them. Again, Mr. Mark Bass, where is he at? Start rolling off. Scooter's going to fall in second. Francesca's line up third. Todd in fourth. 4 minutes on the clock. Well, they're going to let him pass by, and we'll get him back in order here. That's one way to do it. All right. Here we go. You're on your own clock when you cross the line. Caution out of 4. That's one way to do it. Remember, try not to use that reverse in racing. That could have ended up really interesting. All right, see what we have here. About 40 seconds into this, Todd Allen showing the way. He's coming down the back straightaway on your screen right now. Whoa, somebody doing a wheelie to the corner. Scooter in second. I know Scooter has a green and blue body out there, the green and black, blue and black. Francesca in third. Now Mark taking over third. Francesca back 1.1 at the line. They're flip-flopping it back there for that third spot right now. Caution in 1 and 2. Caution in 3 and 4. All right, Heat 2, short course modified. Our Traxxas modified class. Come on down, get into staging. We Tyler, Steve, Portland, Bob, and Jamie. Caution 3 and 4. And the wall's still undefeated. He's got to calm down a little bit. Let off about that bay door in the back straightaway and then let it roll through the corner. Mr. Todd Allen showing the way on a 30-lap run here. Fast lap of a 7.6. Scooter with a 7.64. Caution 3 and 4. Stay high through 3 and 4. We're clear. Mark with an 8 flat and Francesca with a 9.2. Those are fast laps. And Francesca with another new fast lap that time by a 9.23. And Nature's playing another Garth Brooks song for us. Stay high off of 4. High off of 4. I think one of our leaders was tied up in that one. Once again, Heat 2 short course modified. Looking for Tyler, Steve, Portland, Bob, and Jamie. If you need a transponder, gentlemen, come see me. Now's the time. Looking for Todd to finish out and shut it down, driver. Shut it down. Todd Allen taking that one 30 and 406. Scooter with 26. Mark 23. And Francesca with 21. Fast lap. Todd Allen 761. Scooter with a 764. Mark with an 80. And Francesca with a 90. Let's see what the next group can do. Once again, if you're entering the track, your car should be entering over in turn 3 in the staging area. That way we're not blocking the exits here. We like good flow. Drivers, slow the cars down. Nobody needs to be hot lapping right now. All right, Mr. Jamie Kelly, check in one more time for me. All right, Tyler Blount. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Tyler and only Tyler, cross the line one more time for me. Brandon Vasquez. Cortland Smith. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. We'll give you guys an extra couple seconds here, just over a minute. Uh-oh, we got one upside down. Everybody thinks that because they have an RC car that for Mario Andretti in the neighborhood, but when you got a couple walls to go through or travel down, things change. We got Mr. Mosier tuning in online tonight. One of the creators of our bomber class. Saying, keep it clean and close, gentlemen. All right, the order will be Mr. Tyler, followed by Brandon, Cortland, Bob, and Jamie. Here we go. Caution in 3. Stay high in 3, driver. Stay high in 3. And we're clear. And looks like somebody's already having some body issues. I think that's Mr. Brandon. See if it stays on. Wheelie time. Oh, almost out of the park. Watch the replay. Caution 1 and 2. Stay high off of 2, driver. Stay high off of 2. Clear. All right, 120 into this. Jamie Kelly showing the way on a 32.402 somewhere out there. Brandon Vasquez back about 6 seconds in second. Tyler in third. About 5.8 back in third. Mr. Bob back less than or just over 10th in fourth. Cortland trying to run them all down. Caution out and down the back straight. Stay high on the back straight. Now stay low off of 2. Low off of 2. Stay low through 4. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Up next, Novice. Start heading this way. Will, Brian, Collier, and Miles. Somewhere out there in the sea of the same colored bodies. Jamie Kelly still showing the way. Coming down the back straightaway. Stay high off through 4. High through 4. Jamie rocking the number 23 out there, if I'm not mistaken. Tyler to second now. Back about a lap and change. Bob behind him by about a lap. Mr. Brandon in fourth now by 2.8. And Cortland back a couple more, trying to run them all down. You thought there was $5,000 on the line here for this one. Whoa, watch the replay. They load through 3 and 4. They load through 1, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Once again, Novice, you need to be in staging. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. And we're clear. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. Keep going. Portland is done. And shut it down. Jamie Kelly gonna set initial TQ 31.406. Tyler with 28. Steve or Brandon with 27. Bob with 27. And Cortland with 21. All right, Novice, let's get him down and checked in. Looking for Will, Brian, Collier, and Miles. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, Mr. Collier's checked in already. Thank you, sir. Should have plenty of marshals for this one. Remember, racers, we have 11 races per round, so 77 minutes at minimum. All right, let's see. Mr. Will, check in one more time for me. Sorry about that. Look at that. Illegal reverse. It's all right. I won't put you on double secret probation or anything for it. All right, Mr. Miles, check in for me one more time, if you're out there. All right, Miles is good. Looking for Mr. Brian to get out there. First time racing. Been out here on and off the last couple weeks watching. Picked up a car. Now he's going to come out and try it out. All right, drivers. Let's turn them loose. You got a little bit over a minute. Get Brian out here. Brian, just put it down right there. Brian, just put it down right there. You'll be good. Mr. Casey Bass tuning in, putting his wager on Miles on this one. Mr. Will out there looks like he's testing the walls again. He's running a, if I'm not mistaken, it should be a Traxxas Bandit underneath the body of that thing. That car is almost as old as my cars when I race. All right, Brian, did you put that transponder in? Not getting any hits from that thing. Brian, let's bring that back over here. Let's double check that. Once again, Mr. Brian, bring it over here to maybe Mr. Charles can help me out a second. Alright, boys and girls, it wouldn't be a race day without a little problem in here, so. Never fails. Alright, we're going to have to hand count Mr. Bryan for this one. Not a big deal. Alright, marshals are ready. Drivers, let's get them in order. It's going to be Will, Brian, Collier, and Miles. And Will Hagee out front. Brian Hardigan in second. Collier third. Collier Taylor. And Miles Lazat in fourth. All right, here we go. Either way, they're all their own clock. This is Novice. This is where you start out. Whoa, Collier getting crazy out there. All right, 55 seconds into this one. It's Collier. 32 lap run here in that blue with red stripes. That's what I'm calling it. Mr. Will Hagee in the all black in second. Miles in third with the black and red stripes. And Mr. Bryan in fourth right now. Getting it done. Goal here for these drivers is to finish in one piece, preferably. $135 down, $225 to go. Rocking a 33 lap pace here for Collier. Just about halfway, drivers up next, / street stock. Gonna be Scooter, Anthony, and Tony. Will Hagee, new fast lap, 7.6. Collier has a 6.8. Miles a 7.5. Mr. Bryan somewhere in the 8-second bracket right now. Caution off of 4, stay low or high off of 4, drivers. 120 to go. Once again, / street stock to staging. You're up next. You heard it there. 3 down, 1 to go. Oh, Bryan trying to stay out of the way there, and Will, no luck to give. $40 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Caution down the back straight. Caution down the back straight. Hey, racers helping racers. That's what we want to see here. And everybody's done. Shut it down. Collier going to take that one. 33.408. Fast lap of a 6.7. Will with 30 laps with a fast lap of a 7.5. Miles 30 laps with a fast lap of a 7.5. And Brian 23 laps. Looks like a 8.6. 8.3 fast lap. Slash Street stock is now. Scooter, Anthony, Tony. This is Slash Street. All right, drivers, let's get them checked in. Scooter, Anthony, and Tony. Mr. Casey Bass, worried about Buggy late models. You'll find out next race, sir. Slow down, drivers. Red light is on. Pace speed only. Until I get my marshals out there. I've got 1, 2. Looking for my other 2. Here comes Mr. Miles. Thank you, sir. Ryan's out there just looking for Collier. Collier out there. I just don't see him. Thank you, sir. All right. Mr. Bryan, can I get you in the infield? Thank you, sir. Mr. Collier's a little young to be taking a hit. So far. Alright, these guys are decent. Gentlemen, bring them up speed, turn them loose. Don't make me look bad. I just called you guys decent here. They're 12-foot lanes down the straightaways. 12 or 13 in the corners. Little to no reason to be hitting anything. Although I sit up here in my slightly air-conditioned booth saying that, so. Once again, if you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Check out my bingo card here. I haven't checked on that all day. We've had a couple of cars get stuck together. Alright, we'll have to get back to that a little later. If you want to play bingo online with us, you can. Check the description for the link. Generate your own card, and you can play along. Just for kicks right now. Alright, Slash Street, the order is Scooter, Anthony, and Tony. Marshals look alive. Here we go. Whoa! Anthony up on 2 wheels out of 2, and Tony just thrown the elbow on him already for no good reason. Just a reminder to all our drivers, it's easier to squeeze the throttle more than it is to hit the brakes and then get back to the throttle. Scooter going deep. Doesn't pan out for him there. But he is in the lead. That blue and white. Oh, spinning out in turn 3. Your leader. At 11-second lap here. Let's see what it does with Anthony crossing the line. Still back 3 seconds. Mr. Tony, new fast lap that time by with an 8.8. Scooter throwing the hip on him. Caution in 2, stay low through 2. Mr. Miles, you got to watch yourself when you cross back over, buddy. Anthony with a 7.5 on the previous lap. Scooter has a 7.1. Tony's got an 8.6. Oh. Watch yourself. Just about halfway, drivers. Up next, Buggy Late Model, Heat 1 of 2. Colin Hanks, Travis Hopkins, Mike Raines, Ryan Chesser, David Ponder, Jamie Kelly. A lot of late entries tonight. Tony dropping an 8.1, new fast lap. Anthony still has a 7.59, and Scooter just drops a 7.05. Scooter, your leader in that blue and white, number 9. Anthony in the all blue, and Tony in the black and yellow for 5. Tony, another new fast lap. 8.0 that time by. Again, Buggy Late Model, Heat 1 and 2. You need to start heading staging. 40 seconds left in this race. Colin, Travis, Mike, Ryan, David, and Jamie. Caution out of 4. Stay high on the front straightaway. Good job. "15 seconds. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. Keep going. Scooter is done. Looking for the other 2. Anthony's done. Looking for Tony to finish out here. And shut it down. Scooter gonna set that one. 30 laps, 4:03. Anthony with 28. Tony with 27. All right, we're all gonna need a couple volunteer marshals to help us out with this one. What could be the fastest classes of the night? Buggy Late Model is up now. All right, once you cross the line, park it on the back by the stoplight. Everybody park it on the back by the stoplight. Once again, we are going to need a couple volunteer marshals to help us out here. If you're looking for a little workout, come on out. Leg day is now. All right, I need Mr. Ryan Chesser to check in one more time. Thank you, sir. Mr. Colin Hanks. Mr. Mike is fired. All right, looking for Jamie Kelly. All right. Yeah, need a couple of volunteer marshals to help us out with this one. We had 3. Thank you, sir. Are you sure you're going to be up to it? These guys are the fastest cars out here. Can't be scared. Tony's going to go down the far end, and we'll turn these drivers loose. Gentlemen, roll them off. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn. Caution down the back straight. Caution on the back straight. All right, need one turn marshal in center. Need one volunteer in center to cover the front and back straight, please. Get us a little love out here. Make it easier on the other marshals. Once again, need one marshal to step on. Oh, thank you, Phil. Phil's taking a beating in his bomber car. He's going to come out here and get a beating in marshaling. All right, boys and girls. The order is Mr. Colin, followed by Travis, Mike, Ryan, David, and Jamie. All right, drivers, remember, make me decide the race for you. Finish first, you must first finish, all that good stuff. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Caution 3 and 4, go high through 3 and 4. We're clear. Stay low through 3, low through 3. Stay low through 3, drivers, low through 3. Guys, we got to flip them the right way. Can't be scared of them. Like I said, you guys should be the fastest cars out here tonight. Colin Hanks showing the way. Ponder in second by 1 second. Mike Raines the third by 3 seconds. Travis Hopkins back 1.6 in fourth. Ryan Chester back 1.2 in fifth. Jamie Kelly back 2.2 in sixth. Your leader rocking the white and green, or green and white, coming off turn 4. Ponder in the orange and white, number 26. And somebody's got a slipper slipping. Oh, who is that? Who's the black and yellow? That thing's slipping hard. Oh no, I think that's Ryan. Thing want to get out of his own way. He's probably melting that thing down. Hopefully it's all right. 150 down, 210 to go. Something was slipping there. Hopefully just slipper pads. Definitely don't want the diff slipping. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4. Scooter, turn 4. By the start finish line. By the start finish line, there's a nice little chunk out there. Start finish line. Go high off of 4, drivers, high off of 4. And stay low off of 4. We're clear. Just about 1 minute to go. Ponder showing the way in that orange. Mike Raines in second in that black, silver, and green. Jamie Kelly in third. Colin in fourth. These boys are digging hard here right now. Caution in 3, stay low through 3 and 4. Low through 3 and 4. And looks like Ryan's back out there after some adjustments. Buggy late model Heat 2. Start heading this way. Gonna be Jackie, Colt, Mark, Brandon, Steve, Joel, and Casey. Caution down the back straight. Stay low, 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 low. Low on the pipe. Keep it on the pipe, guys. On the pipe. Five seconds. Stay low on the back straight. Low on the back straight. Looking for Jamie to finish out here. Blue car, blue car. Everybody else is done. Shut it down. David Ponder, 35 laps, 403. Mike Rains, 35, 404. Jamie, 35, 411. Travis with 33. Colin, 32. Ryan with 18. Whew. Like fast lap going to Jamie Kelly, 636. Ponder with a 6'4", Rain 6'5", Kelly 6'36", Hopkins 6'58", Colin Hanks 6'56", and Ryan 7'0". All right, next group, let's get him checked in. Mark Bass, see me for that transponder, sir. Anybody see Mark Bass? Told him to come back at like 2 minutes with a race to go, and he's not here. We don't have 5 minutes, sir. We've already an hour late. All right, who's my marshals out there? Let's see. Mr. Ponder, where is he? For Ponder, Rains is not going to be out there. Jamie's out there. Travis, where you at? There he is. Mr. Collins, or your volunteer down at the far end. Mr. Ryan's out there. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got just over a minute here. All right, boys and girls, tack on a minute's grace here. Mark, hopefully you can get that body back on. If not, we'll have to go without him. Once again, 11 races per round. A lot of racing to do tonight. All right, Mr. Jackie, check in one more time for me. All right, I think we have everybody else good to go. All right, gentlemen, check in one more time. Let's get them in order, though. Jackie, Colt, Mark, Brandon, Steve, Joel, and Casey. All right. Hold on. Who's the purple car out there? Actually up there? All right. One more time, Mark. Check in for one more time. Because, like, he just told me he needed 5 minutes to mount a body. All right. I think we're good. The order is Jackie, Colt, Mark, Brandon, Steve, Joel, and Casey. Drivers, remember there's 70 out there. Unfortunately, we had a lot of late signups here. The field was... Heats were already set. Uh-oh, Mr. Brandon's got to have a few moments here to get that sorted out. All right, once again, it's going to be Jackie, Colt, Mark, Brandon when he gets his body back on there, Steve fifth, Joel, and Casey. I'm lined up, gentlemen. All right, once again, Jackie start leading them off, followed by Colt, Mark, Brandon 4, Steve, Joel, and Casey. Colt is second. Jackie's first. Mark your third. All right, gentlemen. Here we go. Caution in 3. Caution in 4. We're clear. Caution on the back straight. Stay low, 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 low. Now high. Stay high. We're clear. Wheelie time. Watch the replay. Caution start finish line. And we're clear. At the line, it is Brandon, Casey, Jackie, Joel, Colt, Steve, and Mark. Caution in 3 and 4. Stay high through 3 and 4. Clear. Caution down the back straight. Mark's got something going on with that left front there and the right front. Mark, both your ball cups in the front are popped off. Caution on front straight. Caution on front straight. Joe, behind you. There's Jamie behind you. Caution in 3. Both front ends broke. Caution in 1. Caution in 1. Go high, high, high. Caution in 3 and 4. 3 down, 1 to go. Stay high in the 3, drivers. Stay high in the 3. Stay low on the back, low on the back. Oh no. Poor Ryan's got nowhere to go. Stay high in the 1, high in the 1, high in the 1. Caution, run. What's wrong with the other car? "20 seconds. Mark, both your ball cups on the front end are popped off and broken. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Looking for Joel to finish out here and shut it down, shut it down. Casey taking that one, 34-402. Jackie with 34. Joel with 30. Colt with 30. Excuse me, Joel with 33. Colt with 30. Brandon out after 26. Mark out after 15. Steve out after 11. Next round, we are going to make some changes here. Once again, guys, we had some guys sign up late. Next round, we'll change that to 3 heats. All right, Mud Boss. Salvis Mud Boss. Tyler Blount. Kyle Richenbergs. Colin Hanks. Daryl Taylor. Excuse me, Daryl Trevor. All right, is that Colin? Thank you, sir. All right, looking for Tyler, Kyle, and Daryl. All right, so far I got check-in from Tyler, Kyle, and Colin. Looking for Daryl. Here he comes. Nope. Casey, you just hot down there? Are you just really hot? That's a target-rich environment. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got just over a minute here to turn and burn. Once again, Buggy late model will be broken out to 3 heats next round. All right, drivers, the order's going to be Tyler, Kyle, Colin, and Daryl. Let's get them in order. Here we go. Remember, you're on your own clock when you cross that line. Caution out of 4, stay high off of 4, high off of 4. We're clear. All right, just about a minute in this one. Tyler Blunt showing the way by 1.1 over Colin. Kyle back 2.2 in third. Daryl, new fast lap of a 9.4, back a lap and change in fourth. Caution in 1 and 2. Stay low. Stay low in the 1. Stay low in the 1. And we're clear. Caution out of 2. Stay high off of 2, drivers. We're clear. Halfway. Kyle Richburg now front on a 31 lap pace. Colin on a 30. Tyler on a 30. Top 3 separated a little bit here. Like about 5 seconds overall. I'll make that a little bit more. 8 seconds. Oh, stay low in the 3, low in the 3. Lower than 3. Mr. Daryl testing out the walls there. Caution off of 4, stay high off of 4. Clear. 110 to go, 110 to go, drivers. $20 seconds. Kyle showing the way. Fast lap of a 7.0. Colin 7.3. Tyler 7.2. Daryl 8.5. Caution in 2. We're clear. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Tyler's done. Colin's done. Kyle's done. Looking for Daryl to finish out here in that purple car. And shut it down. Kyle Richenberg taking that one. 32.404. Setting the TQ for Mud Boss at the moment. Tyler Blunt with 30 laps, 402. Colin Hanks with 30 laps, 404. Difference of 1.5 seconds there. And Daryl Trevor with 24 laps, 408. All right, Mud Boss Heat 2, AJ, Mark Bass, Sean Ball, Travis Hopkins. Come on down. All right, slow down, guys. Slow down, guys. We'll get you some hot laps here in just a moment. Alright, where are my marshals from that last race? Let's spread them on out there. Looking for Kyle. Tyler's out there. Colin's out there. Daryl, come on down. Deacon, are you marshaling? Alright, can I get somebody to go down the far end so we can turn these guys loose? Thank you, sir. That's fine. Gentlemen, bring up speed. Tack on a couple extra seconds here. After this race, we are going to take a 20-minute break here so I can change the order up here a little bit, separate some cars out. Be about 10 minutes of practice after this race, and then I'll have 10 minutes of track repair. Again, 20-minute break after this race. Change the heats up just a little bit. Same overall order. All right, gentlemen, let's pull your cars off the straightaway so Mr. Martin can get 2 laps in here, and then we'll go into it. All right, Mark, 2 laps, sir. I see a couple of flashy bodies out there. I'm going to get those mixed up, I can tell you right now. All right. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's going to be AJ, Mark, Sean, and Travis. Let's get them in order. Again, AJ, Mark, Sean, and Travis. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Remember, you're on the clock when you cross the line. We're off and running. Oh, a couple guys catching a pipe. Everybody having a sympathetic crash there. Caution going into 3. Stay high into 3. High into 3. Stay high into 3. We can't be scared of the cars, guys. Part of the deal. We can flip-flop our marshals if we need to. 45 seconds into this, AJ Strickland showing the way. Travis back 1.5 seconds in second. Sean Ball in third by 3 seconds. Mark back about a lap in fourth. Oh, AJ upside down if I'm seeing that right. Now Travis Hopkins to the lead in that green. Sean in second. AJ in third. AJ's rocking the white, green, and red, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Travis hip checking another car and paid the price. Go high down the back straightaway. Stay high, high, high. Everybody's wrecking. Nobody wants to win this one. Halfway, halfway. Stay high on the back straight. Out to the wall, out to the wall. Definitely need one to stay in the infield down there, guys. Stay low on a two, low through two, low through two. $1:30 to go. Once again, after this race, we'll have 10 minutes of practice. 10 minutes of practice. 10 minutes of track work. Round two. Start somewhere around 8 o'clock. Caution out of two. Travis, just stay there. Once again, guys, we need one of you guys in the infield down there. $40 seconds to go. Hopkins showing the way. Excuse me, that was... Wow, I'm getting my guys mixed up now. Oh, Billy! Hopkins out front, 30-lap run here. Going to put him fourth overall. Sean on a 30-lap run, back 1.7 at the line. AJ back just under 3.5 in third. Mark back a couple laps in fourth. Couple of our leaders getting tangled up there. Uh oh, looks like somebody's done. AJ's done. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. Travis is done. Help out, Marshall. Sean is done. Mark is done. Shut it down. Travis Hopkins taking that one 30 and 404. Sean 3409. AJ with 29. And Mark with 20. All right, drivers. As soon as my marshals get off the track, we'll have some hot laps here at practice. Once again, 10 minutes of practice. It is 7:37. At 7:50, I will close the track now and do some maintenance. And then we'll start round two at 8 o'clock. Once again, drivers, I will be posting a new heat sheet here. We are going to break out that Buggy late model class to 3 heats. All right, boys and girls, it's time for round 2. Oh, Calab. Let's get him out there. Marshals will be Mud Boss, race number 12. Marshals will be Richenberg, Blount, Hanks, and Hopkins. And any volunteers we can get to help us out, we'd appreciate it. Oh man, that's some high quality H2O there. You're looking for some water, please stay hydrated. I know it's humid out, but it's hot out. Uh-oh, Phil's got some ponies out there. It sounds loud. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. All right, just looking for Charles, Wags, Coleman, and Rains to get checked in. And who are we missing out there for Marshall? Is that Tyler? Thank you, sir. Tyler, please stay on the inside down at the far end. Definitely need somebody down there. These guys should be better than what they were first round. I think they thought there was blood in the water or something. He still got minute 45, so he's good. Wag still has a minute 45. He's good. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got just over 90 seconds. You turn and burn. Still looking for a check-in from Rains. We forget to turn Rains on. Oh, it happens. The world's an imperfect place. Uh-oh, too much. Today's not the day to be adding tire prep. There's plenty of grip out there, especially all that humidity in there. Soften that up a little bit, giving it a little more hint of grip. In theory, it'd slow the track down. You got time, Wags. You got time. Take a deep breath. Count to 10 and exhale. All right, guys, I'm giving Mr. Wags 2 laps here. 2 laps. We know he's sandbagging. He'll be up there for the main no matter what. Maybe not all the sauce on that right front was necessary. Woo! Uh-oh. Don't worry, guys. He's just playing up his role right now. Come main time, that thing will be dialed. All right, boys, let's get them in order. It's going to be Charles, Wags, Carpenter, Kelly, Edwards, Coleman, Richenberg, Rains. Eight cars in Bomber. Hopefully these boys have cleaned it up from the first round. A little rough. Rougher than normal. Here we go. We're off and running. Wow, Edwards hammering down around the outside of somebody there. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Stay in the middle out of 2, middle out of 2. Stay in the middle. Gravedigger. Caution at start finish line. And we're back and going 45 seconds into this. Charles Lazer showing the way in the purple and gray. Coming through 3 and 4, your leader. Off of 4, across the line. Stay low to 3, drivers. And we're clear. Mike Raines in second in the black, silver, and green. Stay high out of 2, high out of 2. High in 1, high in 1. We're clear. Oh, stay low down the back, low down the back. Low at the stoplight, low at the stoplight. Low at the stoplight. Get that rock right there. Stay high through 3 and 4, high through 3 and 4. All right, 135 down, 225 to go. Charles Lazer showing the way on a new TQ run. That purple and gray car. Coming through 1 and 2, now down the back straightaway. Fast lap of a 6.5 for him. Coleman with a 6.70 in second. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Edwards up to second now. Raines to third. Coleman to fourth. Carpenter to fifth. Richenberg, Kelly, and Wagner at the line. Everybody between a 6.4 and a 6.8 fast lap here. Caution down the front straight. Go high into 1. We're clear. High through 4. High through 4. Stay high, high, high. Now stay low, 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 low. Wags might have a little trim. Oh, watch out. I think Wags lost the steering on that one. Tony, check the steering link. Check the steering link. Check his steering link. And it's not looking good, unfortunately there. Hopefully something simple for the mains. Don't count out Wags. Can't ever count them out in the mains. Charles, Phil, John, Mike, Coleman, Kelly, Richenberg. Less than a minute to go. Up next, short course late model. Give me Deacon, Casey, George, and John Carpenter. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Keep going, keep going. Looking for Phil, David, Joel. And shut it down, shut it down. Charles Lazer setting a new TQ 35.402. Phil 35.405. Gonna put it second overall. Carpenter with 33. Bumping up his time, but losing a spot overall to fourth. Mike Raines with 32 laps. Going to bump up 3 spots to 5th. Coleman with 32 laps. Improving his time, but dropping to 7th overall. Joel Kelly with 32. Not improving his time. And Kyle with 27. Not improving his time. And Mr. Wags, unfortunate steering issues there. That's all right. Mr. Tony, is it a drip or something? All right. All right, looking for short course late model. Deacon, Casey, George, and John. I don't know, that car of Charles out there was looking pretty decent. Bill made some, I don't want to say questionable passes on the start there, but he definitely stuck it out there on the outside, made it work. I don't know how, but that was awesome. All right, looking for check-in from Casey. Oh, is it Tapscott subbing for this race? All right, drivers, bring up speed. You got 90 seconds on the clock. And George sounded a little tight there on the gearing. Hopefully it's all right. Maybe it's just the material he has. You never know. All right, boys and girls, let's get these lined up. It's going to be Deacon, Casey / Tapscott, George, and John Carpenter. Deacon, Casey, George, and John. Roll them off. Here we go. I see if John Carpenter can make it the full 4 minutes this time. All right, 45 seconds into this, Deacon Quantum showing the way in the Mike Raines Rennerai. That black, silver, and green. Number 10 out front on a 37-lap pace. That's about 2 full laps and change ahead of the original TQ, set by David Coleman. Casey Crouch, a.k.a. David Tapscott, this race on a 37.402 back, just over a tenth in second. Carpenter back 4.4 in third. Tapscott rocking the black and orange. Carpenter in the white. Oh, we get a little help there from our leader. And Carpenter in the black, white, and orange. Number 99. George rocking the Coca-Cola red and white scheme. Proving his qualifying time right now as well on a 31-lap run. Gonna put him 9th overall at the moment. .145 down, 2:15 to go. Short course late model, heat 2. Start heading this way. That's Coleman, Richenberg, Hanks, Lazat, and Ponder. Good save there from those guys. Good work. Good work together, guys. Good job. Thank you. Tapscott got smart, backed out of it, didn't want to run into him. They are less than a tenth apart. Coming off turn 4, crossing the line. It is now back a tenth apart. 240 down, 120 to go. Carpenter back a lap. Still going to line up 4th at the moment and keep this up. And we will have a B main in this one. Caution to 4, stay low, stay low, stay low. Ten seconds. That is time. Drivers, keep racing, keep racing. Deacon's done. Carpenter's done. George is done. Looking for Tapscott to roll over and shut it down. Wow. Deacon and Tapscott 36, 401, and 409 respectively. Carpenter with 34. George with 30. That is a new TQ for Deacon Quanstrom. All right, Deacon's out there. George is out there. Carpenter's out there. Kyle, I don't think I got a check-in from you that time. Got his transponder. All right, gentlemen, let's bring them up to speed. You got just over 90 seconds. Kyle's going to get his transponder in there. He totally forgot about it. Looks like Richenberg on double secret probation. Ran back to the trailer to get the transponder. Be safe. I'm sure it's still wet out there. All right, drivers, while we're waiting for that, the order when we get started here in a few moments will be David Coleman, Kyle Richenberg, Colin Hanks, Charles Lazat, and David Ponder. Aw, that's so nice of you. It's humid out. I'm pretty sure it's like 100% humidity. I'm surprised there's not a fog inside the building. Well, if Casey can supply us, we'll have a bunch in the hobby shop tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding. All right, we give Kyle 2 laps, and then we're going. Oh, that one's definitely looking a little interesting tonight. All right, let's get them in order. It's going to be Coleman, Richenberg, Hanks, Lazat, and Ponder. Here we go. Woo, getting a little tight, a little overzealous, guys. You got to give some room. Whoa. Lazat up on 2 wheels out of 2, or excuse me, 4. That was impressive. Caution down the front straight, guys. To keep it low on the front straight. I want over here by the start finish line too, Tapscott. Little character building tonight here. Just about a minute in this one. Charles Lazat showing the way on a 37-lap run here. New TQ pace. Leader coming down the back straightaway now, round through 3 and 4. Down the front straightaway, that purple and gray. Richenberg and the all-black yellow 5 out there in second. Coleman in third by 1.7 in that Mountain Dew green. Ponder in the fluorescent green and black in fourth. New fast lap for him, 6.45. He's back 2.5 seconds. Richenberg with the wheelie. Colin Hanks in fifth by 6 seconds and change right now. Top 2, the only 2 improving their qualifying time at the moment. Whoa, Richenberg almost went out of the track. Might be a little soft on the rear end of that thing. Or it might be out of oil, one of the 2. We'll find out later. Oh, wow, gentlemen, let's clean it up. Skeeter 1 tuning in here. Mr. Marks and Tapscott cherry picking in the short course class. Caution in 1 and 2. Stay high through 1 and 2. And we're clear. Stay high in the front straight, and we're clear. $40 seconds to go up next. Short course modified, aka Traxxas modified. Start heading this way. That's going to be Scooter, Mark Bass, Cortland Smith, Francesca Estrella. Caution to 1, go high to 1, high to 1. We're clear. That is time, drivers. Keep going. Coleman's done. Charles is done. Oh, caution out of 4. Caution out of 4. Help him out. Get Ponderak out there. All right, everybody's done. Everybody's done. Charles Lazat, 36, 401. New TQ by 3/10. Ponder in second with 35 laps. Going to bump up 3 spots to 5th. Richenberg with 35 laps. Going to lose a spot, improve his time, and start 6th. Coleman with 34 laps. Colin Hanks with 31 laps. Tapscott, who's racing the car in the mains? Alright, because I got to kill your time out of that. Alright, red light is on, gentlemen. Red light is on. Slow them down. We will get hot laps here in just a moment. Alright, let's get him checked in. You're going to run the main now? Alright. Alright. So Todd's running Francesca's car this round. Here in the next race. I did a resort. Sorry, sir. Once again, Scooter, Mark, Cortland, and Francesca. Trying to clean things up in some other races. Unfortunate. Alright, let me see Mark Bass. There's a radio in here inside the building. It might have been his. All right, boys and girls, Mr. Mark is out of this one. Gentlemen, bring it up to speed. And ladies, excuse me, gentlemen and ladies, bring it up to speed. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Let's get them in order. It's going to be Scooter, Cortland, and Francesca. Name of the game here is try to make that A. Right now, top 6. Jamie, Todd, Tyler, Steve, Bob, and Scooter at the moment. Actually, you want to be top 4. Here we go. And we're off and running. Caution in 3 and 4. We're clean and green. All right, 35 seconds. Make that 40 seconds in this one. It's Scooter Blankenship out there in the green and black, showing the way. Cortland Smith rocking. I think that's number 42. Spinning out in turn 4, unfortunately. Francesca, new fast lap, 8.89 and 8.89. Portland at 8.13, Scooter 7.21. Portland just coming back with a 7-8 now. $120 down, $235 to go. Caution in two, caution in two. And Scooter going Gravedigger over the pipe. Little monster trucking out there. 145 down, 215 to go. Just about halfway, drivers. Up next, Heat 2. Jamie, Todd, Tyler, Steve, and Bob. So far, everybody improving their time in this race. Caution in two, caution in two. And we're clear. Portland last time by with a 7.62 new fast lap. Just about a minute to go. Short course modified, Heat 2. Tracks is modified, Heat 2. Again, Jamie, Todd, Tyler, Steve, and Bob. Caution in 1 or 3 and 4, and we're clear. Ten seconds. Like, oh, Scooter is done. Missed that extra lap by just over a tenth. Cortland is done. Francesca's done. Shut it down. Everybody improving their time there. Scooter 30 and 4 flat. Jumping up 4 spots to second overall. Cortland Smith with 27, bumping up 3 spots to 5th. And Francesca Estrella with 24 laps, bumping up 1 spot to 8th. Great job. Great job. All right, Heat 2, let's get them down and checked in. All right, just looking for a check-in from Tyler and Bob. Bob's good to go. We're going to need a volunteer marshal or two. Please come on out and help us out. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Thank you, Mr. Kelly. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got 2 minutes on the clock. All right, boys and girls, the missing one. Still got a minute. All right, when he gets back out here, the order will be Jamie, Todd, Tyler, Steve, and Bob. Just a reminder, we will be having some B mains. And this one we're going to lock in for, 5. We'll bump up 2 maybe? We'll see. See it all said and done here. Mr. Andy Panda tuning in. Asking about the Traxxas modifieds. They're doing all right, sir. All right, the order is going to be Jamie, Todd, Tyler, Steve, and Bob. Let's roll them off. Tighten it back up, drivers. Tighten it back up a little bit. Again, 3 feet. Here we go. Caution down the back straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Down the back straight. Caution through 4. Caution on the back straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Go high now. Go high. Down the back straight. We're clear. At the line, it is Bob Rumplash showing the way. Jamie Kelly, Todd Allen, Steve Vasquez, Tyler Blount. Caution 4. Caution going in 3. Stay high in a 3. High in a 3. Pick them up and face them the right way. Thank you, sir. Now 140 down, 220 to go. Todd Allen now showing the way. Steve Vasquez back about a lap at the line here. Tyler to 3rd by 2.5. Bob back 9/10 and 4th. And Jamie to 5th by 2.7. If you're watching online, I can't tell them apart either. And had a bunch of new fast laps last time by. 130 to go. Up next, Novice. Give me Collier, Will, Miles, and Brian. Caution 3 and 4. And we're clear. Caution out of 2. Caution in two, caution in two. "14 seconds. There's Mr. Jamie at it. I didn't see him pull it off. That is time, driver. Keep going, keep going. Todd is done. Bob is done. And shut it down, shut it down. Todd Allen taking that one, setting a new TQ. 31 and 402. Difference of about 4 seconds there. Steve Vasquez with 28 laps, bumping up to 4th spot. Tyler Blount with 28 laps, bumping up to 5th spot. Bob with 26 laps, not quite improving his time. Mr. Brian. All right, my novice drivers are ready to rock and roll. I think everybody in that last race had an opportunity at the lead. All right, looking for a check-in from Miles and Mr. Brian. Need my marshals to step on out there. Steve's out there. Bob is out there. Mr. Jamie out there. Thank you, sir. Looking for Tyler and Todd. All right, drivers, 90 seconds on the clock. Bring them up to speed, turn and burn. Woo. Collier's got some ponies. All right, here comes Mr. Brian. Gonna get it down there and get some laps in. Still got a minute on the clock. Plenty of time. All right, looking for my marshals. Mr. Tyler's on his way out. Looking for Todd. Tyler, need you down at the far end to help out. For Jamie down there. We'll get Todd in the infield. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. The order's going to be Collier, Will in second, Miles third, and Brian fourth. All right, gentlemen, 4 minutes on the clock. Keep it clean. Racing for ribbons here. And we're off and running. "25 seconds into this one. Mr. Collier out front. Miles in second by 2.8. Will back 8/10 in third. Brian back 1.3 in fourth. Olay! We got a little kerfuffle off of turn 4. Good crowd on hand watching trackside. If you're not here, you're missing out. Caution 3 and 4. $115 down, 2:45 to go. Collier showing the way on a 30-lap pace, 4:02, about 3 laps off the first round TQ. Caution down the front straight. And we're clear. Oh, Will doing a wheelie down the back straightaway. Miles fast lap 8-9, or excuse me, Brian fast lap 8-9. Miles with a 7-8, Will 7-6, Collier with a 6-8. Right now, Brian the only one improving his qualifying time. Halfway drivers, halfway up next, slash street. Gonna be Scooter, Anthony, Tony. Caution 3 and 4. And we're clear. Once again, up next, slash street. Let's get to staging. That is time. Drivers race out. Collier is done. Hagee's done. Looking for Miles and shut it down. Collier taking that one. 31 for flat. Miles with 29. Will 28. Brian with 24. Improving his time from the first round. Good job. All right, slash street. Down and check them in. Great news, everybody. There's no rain within the county of Marion right now. Actually cleared up unless you live down by Homosassa. All right, all my drivers are checked in. We have some marshals out there. Gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got just under 2 on the clock. Caution down the back straight. And it's clear. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. The order will be Scooter Blankenship, Anthony Schilling, and Tony Scapano when they get rolling off here in a second. Current TQ, 30 laps, 4:03 by Scooter. Anthony has 28, Tony has 27. Let's see who's got it cleaned up for this round. Here we go. Oh, Tony checking out the wall back there on the Protect sign. Caution of 4, stay low drivers through 4. One down, 3 to go. Anthony with a 7.34 out in the lead there in that blue car. Scooter back 1.5, trying to run him down here. Both those guys ahead of the old TQ. Mr. Tony on a 27 lap pace with a fast lap of a 7.98. Rocking that black and yellow number 5. Good save, good save. Oh, Scooter upside down, go low into 1. Scooter was in the lead there, looking for Anthony, and he's having a bad moment as well. Anthony out there, monster truck in the pipes right now, trying to get back into this race. He's back about an entire lap and maybe a little more. Scooter out front on a new TQ run here by just over a lap. Anthony's still going to improve his time with a 29 lap run here if he can keep it up. Tony dropping a 7.7, new fast lap. Caution down the back straight. Stay low, stay low. New fast lap, Scooter 6.9. Our off-road regulars, John Marcotte, tuning in here. Saying hi to everybody. 15 seconds. Like everybody going to improve their time in this heat. Buggy late model. You need to be in staging. That's heat 1 of 3. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. And shut it down. Scooter Blankenship going to take that one and bump up that TQ time to 32.404. Anthony with 28 laps and Tony with 27. Everybody improving their time there. And a new TQ to Scooter Blankenship. All right, I gotta check my bingo card. Pretty sure we see a marshal out there with food or drink in her hand, so I got that on my card. Anybody actually crash outside the track? Did somebody go over the front wall? Looking for Mark Bass. Mark Bass, if you're still here, I think I still have your radio. All right, gentlemen, hold on here. I'm looking. I got in this race. It's Brandon, Ryan, Mark, and Steve. Mike, you're in the next, or another race. Not this race, sir. Mike, you're actually in the third heat. We broke out the Buggy late models of 3 heats. Get Mike's car off the track for him. Looking for Mark Bass if he's here. Steve Vasquez is putting it down right now. All right, boys and girls, everybody is checked in. It's going to make this race. Let's bring them up to speed. All right, if we get a volunteer to take over the middle of the track, it would really help out. Volunteers, come on out there. Like Mr. Darrell's going to step up for us. Thank you, sir. Deacon will take the back straight, I guess. We'll have Darrell on the front. Caution out of 2, gentlemen. Caution out of 2. All right, drivers. The order is Brandon, Ryan, and Steve. Roll them off. All right, doing a little quick body fix here. A little snip, snip. Once again, Brandon, Ryan, and Steve. Roll them off, gentlemen. Turn TQ 35,403 to make that a main. Top 6 is 33,406. That's where you got to be. 33,406 to get locked in that A at the moment. Here we go. All right, 30 seconds into this. Brandon Vasquez showing the way on a 38,402 TQ pace here. Coming off turn 4 in that silver, orange, and black, your leader. Dropping a 6.3 so far. Steve Vasquez in the Napa scheme, blue and white and yellow. And Mr. Ryan battling out with him here in that black and fluorescent yellow. Oh, Steve getting, he spun out or helped out or what? But Brandon getting the back of him as well. It's Brandon on a 38-lap run. Ryan on a 35 at the moment. Steve back 2.7 in third. Ryan with a 6.6 last time by. Backs up with a 6.7. Brandon down to a 6.29. D with a 6.54. 135 down, 225 to go. Caution 3 and 4. Oh, Brandon getting a little excited there. Oh, poor Ryan. He just got beat up on that lap. Just past halfway, 140 to go. Up next, Buggy late model, Heat 2, caution out of 2, caution out of 2, stay high off of 2. Next group, Travis Hopkins, Joel Kelly, Colin Hanks, Colt Taylor. Once again, Travis, Joel, Colin, and Colt get to staging. Caution out of 4, caution of 4. Oh, that didn't sound good. Might need to get somebody with Ryan there to figure out what's going on with that thing. Same issue almost round 2 here. Hopefully just a simple thing, got the wrong part or too many pieces, something. Brandon Vasquez dropping a 6.24. Gonna put it on top spot here if we can keep this up. But I have a feeling the next groups are going to be effectively as fast. Oh, help him out. Oh, caution on front straight. Stay low, stay low. Inside, inside. Your leader flipping it upside down all alone. Five seconds. Race it out, race it out. And shut it down. Brandon Vasquez gonna set a new TQ, 36.405. Ryan Chesser with 33, Steve with 32. Everybody improving their time. So far, Mr. Brandon gonna put himself into the A main at the moment. All right, we need a couple of volunteer marshals to help out with this one. All right, Brandon's already out there. Let Steve go. Mr. Ryan's out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate the promptness. Ponder, you're not in this race, sir. You're in the next one. Once again, we resorted and added an extra heat to clean this up a bit. The only people in this race are Travis, Joel, Colin, and Colt. All right, marshals, let's get back to position. I'll put Ryan in center there. All right, gentlemen, bring him up to speed. You got 90 seconds on the clock. Turn and burn. Spread out. You got plenty of room out there. Guys, this is your practice time. Go, go, go. I'm pretty sure you guys are definitely racing faster than that last race, so. All right, drivers, last call for any adjustments, last call for any adjustments. Otherwise, the order is going to be Travis, Joel, Colin, and Colt. Let's roll them off. All right, that sixth spot still currently 34 laps in 4:02 right now. Here we go. Caution on the back straight. It's clear. After 40 seconds, it's Colin Hanks now to lead. Colt Taylor back 9/10. Travis in third by 4/10. Joel back 4/10 as well. Caution in 4. Ooh, good save there. Whoa, up on two wheels. That was Colt Taylor. Trying to take the short line around the corner and getting some body tucks out of it. Caution down the back straight. Stay low, stay low. Fine. Stay low through 4 drivers. And we're clear. All right, run down some fast laps with 1:30 into this one. Colin with a 6.6, Travis 6.8, Joel 6.7, Colt with a 6.3. Caution in 1 and 2. We're clear. It's Colin, Travis, Colt back 6/10, Joel back 2.7. Everybody improving their qualifying time at the moment. Colin going to be only one putting it into the A at the moment. Travis going to line up 8th. He's got to find a little more here. He's looking for like 3 seconds overall. Caution in 1 and stay low through 1. Now Travis in second. Colt back 1.9. Joel back less than 1/10. Oh, another body tuck for Colt. I have a feeling the scissors coming around after this race. "30 seconds. Up next, Buggy late model. Heat 3. David Ponder, Mike Raines, Jamie Kelly, Casey Crouch, Jackie Chesser. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Travis is done. Colin is done. Looking for the other two. And shut it down. Wow, that's pretty tight there at the end. Colin Hanks, 35,402. Going to put it second overall, bumping up 8 spots. Travis Hopkins, 34,401. Lining up 6 in the A main at the moment. Colt Taylor with 34,404. Lining up 9th. 2.6 separates 6th through 9th. Joel Kelly with 34,406. Back another second and a half. Going to put it 10th. Ooh, it's getting tight there. All right, Buggy late model. Heat 3. Check him in. Gentlemen, slow it down, slow it down. We'll get you started here in just a moment. I need a couple more marshals out there. All right, Travis is out there. Joel jumping the infield. Gentlemen, I'm going to turn you loose. Roll them off. Back in a moment. All right, boys and girls, who we missing for marshals out there? Sean, where are you at? Travis, do I need one of you guys in the center, please? Colt's out there and Joel's out there. Mr. Ryan's gonna out there too. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen. The order is David Ponder, Mike Raines, Jamie Kelly, Casey Crouch, Jackie Chesser. Here we go. Ooh, these boys, caution out of 4, stay high off of 4. Whoa, somebody forgot the corner. Marshals, watch areas. At the line, about 40 seconds into this, Casey Crouch, Mike Raines, Jamie Kelly, David Ponder, Jackie Chester. Now Jackie to 4th, David to 5. Casey in the black and orange, or the orange and black. Mike Raines in the black, silver, and green. Jamie Kelly in the all blue. Jackie Chester. Caution off 4, caution off 4. Jackie in the all green. Ponder in the orange and white, number 26. Fast laps, Raines 6-4, Kelly 6-2, Chester 6-3, Ponder 6-3, Crouch 6-1. Come on, guys. Halfway. Raines showing the way. Kelly back in second. Chester to third. Crouch 1.2 to 4th. Ponder in 5th by 2.4. Top 2 ahead of current TQ on a 36 lap run here. 4 flat and 403 for Raines and Kelly. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Help them out. Caution in 1, stay low through 1. Caution down the back straight, stay low in the 3, low in the 3. Drivers low in the 3. Low in a 3. Stay low in a 3, drivers. Clear. Set it down. I think that might have been Casey's transponder. Just set it down. It'll be fine. 20 seconds. Don't worry about it. Just set it down. We'll get it after the race. 5 seconds. Ponder's done. And shut it down, shut it down. Mike Raines taking it 36.403.2 to a 4.03.9. 6/10 for that one over Jamie Kelly and a new TQ. Woo. Jackie Chester with 35, going to put it 6 and lock himself into that A. Ponder with 34, going to stay 5th overall. Crouch losing a transponder after 24 laps there. All right, Mud Boss. Salvis Mud Boss. Let's get him down and checked in. It's going to be Sean, AJ, Daryl, and Mark. All right, boys and girls. Not mistaken, Mark is out for the rest of the night. Still in there in the hobby shop. All right, so I got 1, 2. All right, looking for Jamie. Jackie, I think, is out there. David Ponder. Casey Crouch, gentlemen, please start getting out here. Mud Boss. Heat 1, ready to rock and roll. All right, Mud Boss, roll him off. You got 1:45 on the clock. All right, drivers, listen up. We are going to try to keep the same order overall. So if you're not in the A main, if you're not in the top 4 or 6, depending on whatever class we're going, chances are you're going to be in the B main. You'll be up one of the first races. The order should stay overall the same. I'll let you know who that is as soon as I can. We will have probably a 20-minute break between the last race and the mains. Won't be a long night. All right, all my drivers are ready to rock and roll. I need my marshals out there. Mike Rains are your volunteer. Jamie's out there. Jackie's out there. David Ponder. Casey Crouch. Need 1 to center. 1 to center. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it. Hey, would you guys all just chip in and get him the Croots so I don't have to dock him laps for not having closed-toed shoes on? Like I said, Crocs no, Croots yes. All right, line them up. Sean Ball, AJ Strickland, Daryl Taylor, Mr. Ponder. Help him. Yeah, up here is fine. All right, once again, Sean, AJ, Daryl, right now, top 4 locked in. Ooh, 30 laps. You got to do 30 or better. 2nd through 5th has 30 laps. Here we go. Remember, on your own clock when you cross the line. Oh, and R2, get tangled up. Mr. Daryl going to try to take advantage of that. I missed that. Sounds like we had a Ric Flair sighting out there. Daryl being way too nice, giving a lot of room out there. All right, after 1 minute, AJ Strickland showing the way in that white, red, and fluorescent yellow car, and he rolls it over in turn 1. Sean Ball in 2nd. That grayed out I don't know what you call that thing. That thing reflects all over the place. I mean, I'm having flashbacks from the 80s. Don't you remember your baseball cards had that little deal on it? I forget what they call it. Holographic or something. Having flashbacks here, man. Daryl out in the purple car, number 8, going wide through 3 and 4. Fast lap for Daryl, 8-6. Sean, 7-6. AJ, 7-2. Right now, AJ, the only one improving his time to 5th. May not be enough to lock into that A main just yet. Up next, second heat of Mud Boss. That's going to be Kyle Richenberg, Tyler Blount, Colin Hanks, Travis Hopkins. "45 seconds. Caution down the back straight. Caution down the back straight. And it's clear. 15 seconds, drivers. Fast laps. AJ 716. Sean 747. Daryl 838. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. And shut it down. Everybody's done. AJ Strickland, 31,405. Gonna bump up 4 spots to 2nd overall. Locking himself in that A main at the moment. Sean with 28, not improving his time. And Daryl with 23, not improving his time. All right, last race of qualifying. All right, Kyle trying to get the car fired up here, get on the right model. Hopefully he's got the transponder in this one this time. All right, I got AJ out there. Somewhere to be found. Mr. Daryl's out there. Need a volunteer for Mark. And drivers, bring him up to speed. You got 90 seconds on the clock. Only 3 of them out there, so he shouldn't be wrecking. I kid. All right, still looking for Sean for marshalling. And a volunteer for Mark Bass. Can't do this with 2 marshals drivers. Racers. Everybody. Thank you, sir. Is Kyle changing the whole transmission now? Carpenter, what's going on out there? John Carpenter. What's going on out there? What's Richenberg doing? He just marshaled. Bought some of his car. See there with Bob? An A adjustment. Wow. It's a good thing I can go like 11 days without food. They got the crank on the old Model T and it ain't working, huh? Good, like I said, good thing I've gone 11 days without food. It's not fun. You can do it. All right, the order will be Kyle, Tyler, Colin, and Travis. Not going to wait much longer here, gentlemen. All right, we can get it out there and get it out there. Right now, Kyle's TQ, so I don't think it has too much to worry about unless these boys step up a couple of laps. His TQ is 32 laps, and Tyler has 30 laps. Colin has 30 laps, and Travis has 30 laps. So they've picked up a little bit of speed. All right. Let's roll them off in the order. Tyler, Colin, Travis. If Kyle gets it out there, he gets it out there. All right, guys, next time by. Here we go. Once again, Kyle can get it out there. Oh, wow. Just took him out. Doesn't even wait for him. No respect, I tell you. And everybody's wrecked at least once this lap. I can give these guys one more lap and go to that race order right now. Looks like Richenberg's TQ gonna be safe unless some hero laps come into play here. And looks like Kyle's gonna make it out. And may not be steering like he was expecting. Now Travis stepping it up a little bit to a 31 lap pace. It's Travis calling back 4.2. Tyler back 7/10 and third. Mr. Carl Shaw tuning in saying, "Get her done, Ghetto Boys." I'm not sure what he means by that, but either way. And doesn't look like... Not sure they made the right adjustments there, but either way, right now, Richenberg's TQ still safe at the moment. Travis trying to pick it up here a bit. He's on a 31 lap, 403, still going to put him second. Colin not improving his time. Tyler not improving their time. They're separated by a quarter second. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Stay high, 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 high. That is not high. Caution in four. Caution in four. And we're clear. Like Kyle's back out there turning on a heater lap in 7-0 with 1 minute to go. Tyler Blount down to a 30 lap run here. "30 seconds or less. Last race of qualifying tonight. Once again, as soon as I know the lower races, I'll let you guys know who's in it, who needs to be ready. Come on, guys. Gotta clean it up. You tap somebody, you should wait for them. You gotta be the adult. Step up. We're not all perfect. It's okay to try, but... 3, 2, 1... Race it out, drivers. Race it out. Looking for 2 more. And no, Kyle, keep going. Kyle, keep going. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. Tyler Blount taking it 30 and 402. Not enough to improve his time. Colin with 29. Travis with 29. And Kyle with 20 laps. Nobody improving their time there. All right, boys and girls, we're going to call it 9:50 right now. We're taking a 20-minute break so I can get the main set up. Track will be open for practice for about 10 minutes. Again, a 20-minute break. We'll start the mains at 10 after 10. All right, boys and girls, it's go time. Looking for my mud boss A Mainers to come out. Marshall, Kyle Richenberg, AJ Strickland, Tyler Blount, Colin Hanks. Short course late model. B Main, you're up first. John Carpenter, Colin Hanks, George Bronick. Once again, short course late model, B Main, the time is meow. John, Colin, and George. We will need a volunteer marshal to cover Colin, as he's supposed to be marshaling too. 3 minutes on the clock. Yes, late night. Michael Carter tuning in. Says something about he was scared. No, I'm kidding. Man Cave Garage tuning in. That's Anthony Smothers, one of our off-road guys that starting to race the oval. I thought he might have been here tonight because he was here practicing on the oval or off-road earlier. All right, drivers. John, Colin, George. Let's get them checked in. Carpenter's good to go. Looking for Colin and George. In the meantime, turn them loose. You got 2:10 on the clock to turn and burn. It's a hot, sticky one out here in Ocala, Florida at Newred Hobbies. Current weather, 77 degrees. Humidity, 96%. And they're calling for fog, so when everybody's going home tonight, please be careful. They mean fog in Florida, we mean fog in Florida. All right, all my drivers are checked in. They've had their hot laps. Looks like they're excited, ready to go. Top two will bump to the A. Short course late model B Main. Mr. John Carpenter is going to lead us off, followed by Colin and George. Roll them off, drivers. Gentlemen, remember, you only have to be the top two. So right now, the pressure's on George to bump it up here, see if he can't make it to that next level. Here we go. Oh, Colin just driving through him. Come on, buddy. You can't keep doing that. Oh, George going in deep to turn 3 there. And it's Colin, a 36 lap run here for flat. Carpenter on a 34. He's back 1.4 now, picking it up a little bit. New fast lap from Carpenter is 6.6. It's a checkup for George there, doing the smart thing. Don't want to get tangled up with traffic. That's just going to cost you time. George, new fast lap, 7.3. Once again, you just don't want to be the odd man out. 230 down, 130 to go up next. Short course modified, otherwise known as Traxxas Modified. Going to be Tyler, Cortland, Bob, Francesca, and Mark. Mr. Mark's packed up for the night. Fast lap, Colin Hanks 648, Carpenter 668, George 736. 35 seconds to go. And Carpenter reeling him in here down to 6/10. Ten seconds. That is time. You're done when you cross the line. And shut it down. Colin Hanks, John Carpenter, you gentlemen are bumping up to the A. 36 laps apiece, 404 to a 407. Mr. George with 31 laps. All right, drivers, you'll be in race 8. Again, race 8 for those bump ups. All right, Traxxas Modified, Tyler, Cortland, Bob, Francesca. Let's get them down and checked in. All right, looking for my marshals. Got 1, 2. Get another volunteer to help us out there. Mr. Carpenter trying to get out there. I know he's running a couple classes here. I think Mr. Ryan's going out there. Appreciate it, sir. All right, drivers, let's pick up the speed. You got 90 seconds on that clock to turn and burn. All right, looks like our drivers are ready to rock and roll. Looks like Mr. Carpenter's going to take turn 3 more for me. Thank you, sir. All right, the order for this one, Tyler Blount rolling off on the point here. Cortland Smith in second. Bob Rumplash third. Francesca Estrella in fourth. Remember, top 2 bumping to that A main. Here we go. We've got a good clean start. Caution down the back straight. Go high, go high, go high on the back straight. And I think that might be Bob upside down. Yes, it is. He's dropping back. Francesca back 1.1 in that 4 spot, trying to run him down. Portland out front. Tyler back 2.6. Your top two transfer. Bob back 3.5. Francesca 3 seconds in 4th. You don't have to be the fastest, but you definitely have to be there towards the end. $130 down, $230 to go. Find our leaders somewhere out there down the front straightaway. Excuse me, Cortland coming off turn 4 now. Tyler off turn 4 in the green and black. Back 3.9. Bob back 1.9. So battle for that final transfer spot. Heating up here with halfway to go. Down to 7/10. Plenty of time here. Oh, we got one in the pipe, and that was Francesca. Tyler dropping a 7.9. Bob does have a 7.68, the fast lap. He's got to put it down on the ground here. Oh, Bob with a bad lap there, dropping back 2 seconds now. He's got to clean it up, throw a couple of heaters in here. Just got to hit those marks. Have a chance to bump into that A main. Caution out of 2, stay high off of 2. And that was, I think, Bob caught in the pipe there. Oh, that's going to kill his chances here. Gonna need some luck here with 40 seconds to go. Cortland out front. Tyler, both of them on a 30-lap run here. Bob back 6.6. Caution in 3. Go high into 3. High into 3. Oh, somebody's slowing down. 3 seconds. Race it to the line. Portland is done. Francesca is done. Tyler and Bob not racing for position here. They just got to finish out, though. Tyler's done. Help Bob out. He was a lap down there on that one, unfortunately. Last couple of moments there. Cost him. Cortland and Tyler, 30 laps apiece. You two are bumping to the A. Bob with 29. Francesca with 24. All right, once again, those bump ups, you're going to race 9. Buggy late model B main. Get them down and checked in. All right, we're definitely going to need a couple volunteers to help out with this one. All right, let's park him over in turn 2 for the moment. Looking for Casey. Steve to check in. I think Steve had to walk off there and check something. Casey's checked in. Mr. Bob is out here. Appreciate it, sir. Definitely going to need Cortland, Tyler out here. Volunteer for Francesca, and any other volunteers we can get will be really appreciated. So this race is probably going to be the most interesting race of the night. "34 laps between Travis, Casey, Colt, Joel. 33 for Ryan, Steve with a 32. So top 4 all in the same lap. All right, drivers, we're going to, Mr. Kelly gets over there. We're going to turn you drivers loose for turn and burn. 1 minute on the clock. We'll roll them off. Give Steve a chance to get out here in just a moment. All right, looks like Steve's on his way out here. Uh-oh. Not putting a lot of confidence in me with that one, Steve. 360? If you could do that intentionally, I'd be impressed. Hopefully, get that dialed in a bit. All right, drivers, let's slow them down and get them in order. Travis Hopkins going to lead us off, followed by Casey Crouch, Colt Taylor, Joel Kelly, Ryan Chester, Steve Vasquez. All right, gentlemen, listen to me very carefully. We know there's a bump in turn 1. We know there's a little dip in turn 3. There's a little bump out of turn 4. Track has character. Keep that in mind. Keep it clean out there. I will call some stop and goes if I have to. This, it's okay to rub a little bit. If you start turning people, then you got to stop and wait for them. Race others how you want the same sportsmanship. Taking each other out is not it. Again, Travis, Casey, Colt, Joel, Ryan, and Steve. 3 feet apart, gentlemen. 3 feet apart. Marshals, you can't be scared of these guys. They're going to be moving fast. Let's keep on our toes here. Here we go. False start. False start. Whole field can't wreck. All right, line them up. We'll try this one more time. Once again, Travis, Casey, Colt, Joel, Ryan, and Steve. Remember, guys, you got to be there at the end. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Help him out, help him out. Caution in 4. Yeah, we're back and running. Uh-oh, somebody lost some glasses. Caution in 3, caution in 3. Ooh, somebody up on 2 wheels there. At the line, it's Casey, Joel, Colt, Travis, Ryan, and Steve. Caution in 3 and 4. Go low through 3 and 4. Caution in 1 and 2. Caution in 1 and 2. Stay low through 1. Low through 1. Turnbuckle. Can you pop it back on? He's done. Caution in 3. It's Casey, Colt, Steve, Joel, Ryan, Travis. Travis popped or broke the ball cup off. Closest battle right now is Steve and Joel, 1.6 apart in 3rd and 4th. Casey out front in the orange, Colt in the gray. Oh, Colt testing out the turn 2 wall. I lost it in the wall myself. Steve, new fast lap, 6.3, back 4 seconds in 3rd right now. Ooh, Joel getting sideways off of 4, back 4 seconds. .240 down, 120 to go. Up next, Mud Boss. Salva's Mud Boss B main. It's going to be Travis, Sean, Daryl. Vasquez back 3.5 in that 3rd spot. Trying to reel Colt in. So half a lap right now. Joel back a lap and change. Hoping for some Carmen to go his way. Caution in 3. It's clear. Oh, that's going to put Steve back 5 seconds right now. Five seconds. And Casey Crouch finishing out there. Gonna take that one. Shut it down. Colt gonna take second, back 4.5. Both of those guys with 37 laps. Steve with 36. Joel with 34. All right, drivers, you're bumping up to race 10. Casey and Colt to race 10. All right, Mud Boss B main, Travis, Sean, Daryl. All right, Daryl, slow it down, please. Travis racing back to back. We're going to need a volunteer for him. Mr. Steve's out there. Thank you, sir. Mr. Ryan's out there. Collier's out there for Colt. Deacon looks like he's out there. I need Joel out there, hopefully. Or Jamie, either way. And we should be all right with that. Yeah, go help out Collier down there. Yeah, all the way down there. Drivers, slow it down, slow it down. We'll give you hot laps here in just a second as soon as my marshal gets clear. All right, drivers, bring them up speed. You got 95 seconds on the clock. Mr. Seahall tuning in. All right, drivers, if you're all ready, we can get this going. The order is Travis Hopkins, Sean Ball, Daryl Trevor. Remember, 3 cars enter, 2 leave. Here we go. I see who's made the magical adjustments. Not there's much to do with these. Oh, watch out. Deacon taking one of the ankles, I think. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. Travis showing the way. Previous lap was a 7.25, a new fast lap. Daryl in second at the line. Sean trying to recover here. Sean back 6.3, had a long third lap there. Oh, these boys getting way out off the line. Sean stepping up with a 7.46, trying to get his way up there. Oh, Ryan behind you. And Travis back underway. He's still going to be about a lap up on Sean. Daryl a lap behind Sean as well. So, well, make that 6 seconds back behind Sean. Daryl needs a couple of great heater laps in here and catch right up. Guys, you just got to be the top 2 to make that a 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. Travis out front by a lap and change. Make that 2 solid laps over Sean. Daryl back a lap in third right now. 1:15 to go. Up next, Calab Bomber A main. Charles, Phil, Wags, Carpenter, Rains, Joel Kelly, David Coleman, Kyle Richenberg. You heard it there, one to go. "30 seconds. I think this one's all but locked up here unless something catastrophic happens, though. One of our leaders just got to finish out here with 20 seconds to go. Man, poor Daryl taking the hits a little bit here. God, he's biding his time here. He's going to be getting at these boys when he gets all dialed in. That is time. Travis is done. Everybody else finish it out. Sean is done. Looking for Daryl. And shut it down. Travis Hopkins, Sean Ball, you two are moving on up to the A main. That's going to be race 11. Final race of the night. All right, boys and girls, Calab Bomber A main, down and check them in and park it. All right, we need a couple volunteers for this one for sure. These are the A mains. We're going to make sure we have at least 6 marshals out here for this one. 2 on each end and 2 in the infield, covering the front and back straight. So once again, step on up, volunteer. We're not going to start until we have our marshals. From here on out, once again, we're not starting until we have our marshals. From here on out, should have no problem fielding marshals after this race. Got Skunk Boss RC checking in from Massachusetts. Thank you for tuning in. Looking for Carpenter and Joel Kelly to get it checked in. All right, I got Will down there. I've got Jamie out there. I've got one young man down at the other end. Mr. Travis up here. Daryl's going to jump in the infield. We're going to turn these guys loose to get some hot laps in, bring them up to speed. You got 120 on the clock. Once again, we still need... we do have 6. Mr. Deacon, are you marshalling? Are you marshalling? All right, can I have you in the infield? All right. Caution in 3, guys. Caution in 3. Slow it down. All right, guys, you can bring them back up to speed. You got 30 seconds left in warm-ups. All right, if you're watching online, pick your winner so far. Mr. Carter cheering on Wags for this one. Who's driving backwards? That red light's not on. This is exactly why we can't have nice things. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, drivers, last chance for any adjustments. Take a hot lap or 2 and then slow them down. Wow. Hey, all right. Who was that? Was that Charles? Was he sending a message? It's already TQ. You don't have to just take people out. All right, gentlemen. This is Calab Bomber. Now, we do allow rubberness racing here with this class, but gentlemen, don't make me have to throw you in timeout. Got a couple guys up there have been in it before. Let's keep it clean. Y'all want to win, but no point if you're taking people out. Mr. Charles is going to lead us off, followed by Phil Edwards, Jason Wagner, John Carpenter, Mike Raines, Joel Kelly, David Coleman, Kyle Richenberg. All right, marshals, just a reminder, you need to watch your area and only your area. Gentlemen, 3 feet, 3 feet, just like you tell the ladies at the bar wherever you guys go. Four minutes on the clock. Here we go. We're clean and green. Oh, Joel getting the pipe there. Going back a spot now. And Coleman spinning out. Gonna be Phil to lead now. Charles the second. Wags, Raines, Carpenter, Kelly, Richenberg, Coleman at the line. Pick up our leader, Phil Edwards, coming through 3 and 4. It's that blue car. Caution down the back straight. Go high, 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 high. Take it to the wall, to the wall, to the wall. We're clear. Caution on front straight. Stay low in the one, low in the one. And we're clear. Guys, the throttle is not the potentiometer. You can use less sometimes. Caution in 2, stay low through 2. Caution in 2, caution in 2, stay high through 2. It's Phil, Charles, Kyle, Coleman, Raines. That was Kyle, if I'm not mistaken, all the way down to 7th. Oh, he got bumped in the rear. Go low in the 1, low in the 1. Marshall trying to get there as fast as he can. We're clear. Leader, that blue car with a white front corner. Caution on the back. Go high, go high, go high. Stay high, stay high. And we're clear. And Phil's got a new body. He just bought a new body tonight. Mr. Sticks is going to paint it up for him. He was tired of seeing too many blue bodies out there. Oh, caution to 1. Go high into 1. Now low, low, low. At the line. You guys race so close. I'm trying to make sure I call it clean here. Dead car in 2. Go low through 2. Low through 2. Pick him up. Pick him up. And it looks like Wag's going to pull off there. The body not staying down on the front. Daryl, just turn it over and watch the race, buddy. We don't have time to play with it. Daryl, just put it down. Just set it back behind you a little bit. Thank you, sir. We'll worry about it later. It's Phil Edwards, Charles Lazat, John Carpenter back 2 laps in 3rd. Coleman back up to 4th now. Raines to 5th by 1.9. Richenberg in 6th. Wags out in 7th. And Joel out in 8th. Man, I thought Wags was going to run to the front with this one like he has so many times in the past. Just not in the cards tonight. "30 seconds to go. Slash Street, A Main, you're next. Come on down." And Charles on a mission here trying to catch up. Giving Kyle a little elbow there. Trying to get by him. He's back 4.8 in that second spot. Carpenter to third by 2 laps. Race it to the line. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Shut it down. Phil Edwards going to take that one. 37.404. Charles with 36. Carpenter with 34. Finishing on the podium. Straight out of timeout. David Coleman in 4th. Mike Raines 5th. Kyle in 6th. Fast lap goes to Phil Edwards. 6.442. Charles had a 6.5. Carpenter 6.6. Coleman 6.6. Raines 6.8. Kyle 6.8. Wags had a 6.4 and Joel 6.8. Everybody was pretty close to that one. That was nice. Woo! Ric Flair sighting. Just a reminder, after all this is over, we got podium pictures to take. Mr. Carpenter still showing it. He's got it. On the podium tonight. Yeah, plenty of marshals for this one. All I know is Smokey's out in the car, and eventually I'll have enough time to actually work on it. Come out here and show these boys how to do it. Yeah, I said it. Smokey's out in the car. Got to do some work on it, but he's coming back. All right, looking for my drivers to check in. Thank you, gentlemen. Again, should have plenty of marshals for this one. Actually, we can have like 3 or 4 of them, and then we can use the other 3 or 4 in the next race. Would be really helpful. All right, gentlemen. I'm going to turn you guys loose. You got 90 seconds on the clock. Caution down the back. Caution down the back. All right, looks like my drivers may be ready to go. I need one more marshal out there to help us out. Actually, Mr. Kelly, if you go down the far end, we'll get one more at this end. Gonna need one volunteer in the infield on turn 3 and 4. Volunteer in the infield in the south end, please. Actually, you know what? I got people that are supposed to be out here. I had 8 guys in that last race. Come on down. Wait a minute. Where's Phil at? He's out there. Darn it. Here comes Charles. Infield, sir. Infield. And then, let's see. Coleman's down there. Kelly's down there. Need one to cover the middle. One to cover the middle. Kyle, are you out there? Carp or Wags, are you out there, sir? I need you out here to marshal. One of you guys to marshal the infield, please. Is that Jackie going out there? Thank you, sir. He's just picking up something he threw out there. Uh-oh. Middle, if you would. I don't know why I gotta have all the old guys come out here to do this. These young boys got the energy. All right, right there, Jackie. Right dead center. You're covering front and back, sir. Just keep doing it. Keep doing a donut. That's right. There's only 3 of them. I just remind you guys, there's only 3 of you out there. Not much excuse for wrecking. All right, let's roll them off here. Scooter Blankenship, Anthony Schilling, Tony Scapano. Scooter with a TQ, 32 laps. Anthony qualifying with 28, Tony with 27. 4 minutes on the clock. Everybody's on the podium tonight. It's just what order. Here we go. Oh, Anthony getting scared. 1 out of 4. Gonna let Tony buy him. All right, Tony dropping a new fast lap, 7.56. Scooter has a 7.22. Anthony dropping a 7.87. You heard her there. 1 down, 3 to go. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution middle of 3 and 4. And we're clear. Six, come here a second. No, just come to the lettered box. Just come here. Halfway, drivers halfway. Scooter showing the way on a 34-lap pace. Tony dropping a new fast lap, 7.5 back. 2 laps at the line, and Anthony behind him by 4.3. Ooh, shaking and baking out there. Nobody racing for position right now. Up next, Novice A main. Start heading this way. Looking for Collier, Will Hagee, Miles, and Brian. .35 seconds to go. Scooter showing the way. Fast lap of a 6.72 on lap 26. About 2 laps to go. Tony with a 7.5 on lap 15. Anthony with a 7.4 on lap 14. Scooter upside down. And poor Charles getting in the ankle. Charles coming out with his hockey gear next time. A little kick save action. Gonna have the pads on. Race it to the line. Tony is done. Anthony's done. Scooter finishing out, taking the victory. 33.406. Tony with 30 laps. Anthony with 29. Awesome job, guys. Everybody finished the race. That's the name of the game. All right, my novice racers, come on down. All right. Where are my marshals? I got 1, 2 down here. Looking for one more. Let's get a volunteer to help us out down at the other end, please. We only had 3 guys in this last race. Scooter is somewhere. There he is. Sorry, I'm slightly old. I may look young because I shaved today, but I've been doing this 25 years alone. And Tony's up here. Where's Mr. Anthony? Come on down, sir. Oh, wait, that's right. He can't do that. Let's get 2 volunteers down at the far end, please. Come on, help our novice drivers out here have a good race today. Need 2 volunteers at the far end of the track. Man, Mr. Jackie trying to get them leg days in here at Newred Hobbies. The P Newred workout. P Newred X. And Mr. Colt, thank you, sir. All right, drivers, we're going to give you an extra 30 seconds of practice here. Just my marshals step on out of the way. All right. Bring them up to speed, gentlemen. Like Miles is going to save it. He's going to park it over there in the dust, getting dust all over those tires. All right, boys and girls. Just a reminder, we still got podium pictures after all this. Long night. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. Your top qualifier, Collier Taylor, going to lead us off with 33.408, followed by Will Hagee, Miles Lizotte in 3, and Brian Hardigan, first time racing here, in 4th. All right, gentlemen, you're all in the picture tonight, so just where you stand at in the picture is all we're talking here. Let's keep it clean. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. We got a Buggy late model out there. We got another Buggy late model out there. That's a Traxxas Bandit. Miles rocking a B6 something or other in a bomber. And Brian has a Traxxas modified. This is novice. It's basically 2-cell, any 10 scale. Place to get started. Oh, Collier. Go, go, go. You stopped for him. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. It's okay to make an attempt, but gotta watch that Will guy out there. That's a rear motor Traxxas Bandit. He's doing some wheelies down these straightaways in the past couple weeks. Like almost full length. Many years ago, if you could do a full-length wheelie, you got like 40 bucks or 100 bucks. I forget what it was, but those were the off-road days. A little harder to do with one of those. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Collier showing the way by 2 laps over Will. Miles back 4 seconds in 3rd. Make that 3 seconds now with a new fast lap for Miles. 7.6 in that. Oh no, Brian into the infield. Miles in that red and black, or black and red buggy, Camaro. Will in the all black late model. Collier in that bright blue, and I'm gonna call it pink from here. It's probably red, but whoa. And we have a battle for that second spot now. Miles catching up though. Will going deep into turn 3. Oh, Miles getting it sideways. Gonna drop him back 3.9 at the line. Oh no, we got one off of turn 2. Go high off of 2. And that was Will. Now Miles jumping up to second with 45 seconds to go. Caution in 3. It's clear. 10 seconds to go. Miles still holding on second spot. Will back 4.2. Not over till it's over. You cross line, you are done. Shut it down, shut it down. Collier Taylor taking it 33.402. Miles finishing out with his new fast lap, 7.5 on that last lap. Back 3 laps with 30 laps. Will with 29 laps. Missed that extra opportunity by 4/10 there. And Brian with 23. Remember, drivers, all 4 of you guys will be on the photo tonight for the podium ceremony. All right, short course late model. Come on down and check them in and stop them. Mr. Will, sir, I need you off the track, please. And once again, we are going to need some volunteers for this one. Once again, we're definitely going to need some able-bodied racers to marshal this one. This is probably the hairiest race of the night, I should say. These cars are 5 pounds. Something like that. All right, just waiting for a check-in from Casey, Coleman, and Richenberg. Wait, that's Tapscott. That's right. Tapscott set the fast time, so I guess he took the car over. Brian did great. First thing you needed to do is finish the race. That's what you did. Hopefully in one piece. Name of the game. Yes, sir, in the infield. We're definitely going to need a couple more marshals out here, but we will turn these drivers loose. Mr. Dave Tapscott, check in for me. No, we're going to change that up here. All right, gentlemen. Once again, I'll get you a couple more marshals out here in just a minute. Let's bring them up to speed. Give yourself some room. Turn and burn. All right, watch out, 2 guys. Watch out, 2. Watching 3. Watching 3. Hold on, guys. Hold on. All right, spread them out. Bring them back up to speed. All right, once again, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals to help us out. Need some experienced racers out here to help us out with this one. We got some novice drivers out here. Fortunately, the best I can do with how things are going. Thank you, Mr. Phil. Mr. Brandon gonna step up. Thank you, sir. Yeah, help out there, Mr. Brandon. Yeah, you're good there. I think he'll be okay with that. All right, guys. All right, Mr. Brian, you feel okay out there? You got any hesitations? Now is the time to show them. This is a big show here. These boys aren't gonna. Hopefully they can hear me. I know they can hear me. Sometimes the message don't get down to the hands. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. Charles Lazat, your TQ, is going to lead us off, 36.41, followed by Deacon Quanstrom, Dave Tapscott, David Coleman, David Ponder, Kyle Richenberg, Colin Hanks, John Carpenter. Here we go. We're clean and green. I don't want to say anything to ruin it. Let these guys get about halfway into this race or so, and I'll go into race order here. Nobody's sandbagging. I'm just amazed that it's this amazing right now. Deacon Quanstrom showing the way. Coming down the back straightaway in that black, silver, and green. Number 10, Rent-A-Ride. Charles Lazat in second. Go high on the back straight. High on the back straight. And it's clear. Tapscott to third. Richenberg, Colin, fifth. John Carpenter, Coleman, and Ponder at the line. Rocking a 38-lap pace for our top two. 37 for the next two. Stay low through 3 and 4. Low through 3 and 4. And that was Richenberg in the 6th spot. Going to drop down a little bit here. And watch Deacon out there driving the wheels off this thing, driving smart. He's not hammering the corners. He's just rolling through it and giving a little squeeze down the straightaway. Charles Lazat all over him, though, for that top spot. Your battle coming through 1 and 2. Charles in that purple and gray. Colin, the leaders are behind you. Racing for position, sir. Keep that in mind. Ponder. Colin in 4th. Tapscott 3rd. Ponder to 5th. Richenberg, Carpenter, Coleman. Closest battles for the lead, half a second. Next one is Ponder and Hanks, 2 seconds apart. Hanks leading Ponder there for the 4th spot. Oh, Colin getting in the back of our leader. High into 4, high through 4. And we're clear. Poor Deacon dropping down to 3rd now. See if he can't reel him in. He's got plenty of time here. 120 plus, 120 to go. Ooh, Colin getting sideways. Charles had nowhere to go. Richenberg and Carpenter battling out down the back straightaway. That black 5 versus the white, orange, and black number 99. Coleman behind them by a lap. Oh, Colin upside down. It's Charles. Dave Tapscott back 5 seconds and change in second. Deacon to 3rd by less than a tenth. Ponder to 4th. $35 seconds. Taps, caution in 2, go high through 2, high, now low. Wheelie time from Ponder. Oh no, Deacon pulling over. I'm not sure what for. Don't know if he got into somebody and doing the right sportsmanly thing. I appreciate it if it was. It's Charles, Tapscott, Ponder to third, Richenberg, Deacon to fifth now. The boys shaking and baking out there. Oh, they're getting a little tangled up. Go, go, go. Race it to the line. Looking for 2 more. Looking for Deacon. Shut it down. Shut it down. Charles Lazer taking it. 37.401. Tapscott 36. Ponder 36 on the podium. Difference of 9/10 there. Richenberg back 1.7 in 4th. Deacon back 5 and change in 5th. Hanks in 6th. Carpenter 7th. Coleman 8. See, guys, you can run 8 together. That is probably, knock on wood, the cleanest short course race we've had in a while. I'm impressed, guys. Thank you. Woo. Great race, guys. Man, poor Deacon. I think he might have had that one tonight. Charles was going to let it go easily, but Deacon was rolling that bottom really good. I don't know if he got into somebody else and waited, which I do appreciate if that was the case. I didn't quite catch it all. Oh. That was awesome. That's how it's supposed to be done. All right, Traxxas Mudboss short course. Excuse me, Traxxas modified short course modified. That is Todd Allen, Jamie Kelly, Scooter Blankenship, Steve Vasquez, Cortland Smith, and Tyler Blount. All right, just waiting for Cortland to check in. Drivers, slow them down. We'll give you time here. We should have plenty of marshals for this one. All right, I think Tony's out there. He's just hanging out there. It's too hot for him to run around. Or is that Jackie? I can't tell. Tapscott's out there. Deacon's out there. Where's Ponder? Mr. Charles is coming on out. Thank you, sir. Mr. Colin is out there somewhere. I think. Still trying to learn the names of our new guys. Good race, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, Charles, take the arm sign down there. All right, Colin, take right there. Help out the other gentleman. We need one more on the back straight. One more on the back straight. Who we missing? Mr. Ponder, come on down. Oh, he's up next. Let's see. Who else we got out there? Where's Mr. Coleman at? Don't tell me he dined and dashed on me. Anybody see Dave out there? Oh, Ponder's out there. Mr. Ponder, help out Mr. Tapscott in the infield, please. Help him out in the infield, please, unless you want Deacon to do it. You guys can flip for it. A little Rochambeau, rock, paper, scissors. Deacon will take it. Thank you. No, Ponder, stay here. We'll send Deacon down there. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. If you guys don't know already, Deacon kind of has a little bit of say going on over Volusia there. He's not scared to get out there. All right, drivers, bring him up to speed. I'll throw on some time here. Got 45 seconds to turn and burn. Once again, if you don't want your hot laps, park it way out of the way in the corners. Otherwise, keep it turning. It's fine, it's fine. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. It's Todd Allen, your TQ, 31 and 402, going to lead us off, followed by Jamie Kelly, Scooter Blankenship, Steve Vasquez, Cortland Smith, and Tyler Blount. Once again, Todd, Jamie, Scooter, Steve, Cortland, and Tyler. All right, looking good, Billy Ray. 4 minutes on the clock. This could be the best race of the night. Here we go. Caution out front straight. Caution out front straight. Go high into 1. All right, guys. False start. False start. Try this one more time. Get them back in order. Roll them off. And Styx is going to volunteer to marshal this one. Here we go. And we're clean and green. Wheelie time for Todd Allen out of turn 4. Jamie Kelly all over here trying to find a way around. Jamie was TQ last week and took himself out. Almost does it again, and he rolls it over. Almost had it. For marshals, watch your area and only your area. 45 seconds in this one, and it's Todd, Scooter, Steve. Caution to 4, stay low through 4. Jamie up to 3rd now, Steve to 4, Tyler to 5th, Cortland to 6th. Stay low through 4. Caution out of 4, stay high off of 4. We're clear. They load through 3, drivers. Woo! Ric Flair sighting. And we're clear. $140 down, $220 to go. Caution in 2, stay low through 2, low through 2. And we're clear. Fast laps, Vasquez just dropped a 7-1, but he's down in 5th right now. Back 2 laps. It's Todd Allen showing the way with a 7.26, Scooter 7.26. Help him out. You got to get on the other side of the pipe, guys. And go, go, go. Jamie in 3rd with a 7.28, Tyler 7.67, Steve 7.14, Cortland 7.54. A lot of 7.2s there. Jamie Kelly, another new fast lap, 7.23, caution down the back straight. Caution, start finish line, stay low off of 4, low off of 4. Keep it low. And we're clear. 1 minute to go. Up next, Buggy late model. Stay high through 4, high through 4. We're clear. Mike Range, Jamie Kelly, Brandon Vasquez, Colin Hanks, David Ponder, Jackie Chesser, Casey Crouch, Colt Taylor. Buggy late model, you're up next. It's Todd and Allen 6/10 apart at the line. Jamie Kelly back 3/10, top 3, battling out through 3 and 4 here. Oh no, somebody's upside down. That was Steve. Racing to the line. Scooter's done. Jamie's done. Everybody but Todd and Tyler. Todd's done. Looking for Tyler. And shut it down. Todd Allen taking it 33.407. Scooter 32. Jamie 32 on the podium. Tyler with 30. Steve 29. And Cortland with 25. Top three all with a 7.23 or a 7.26 fast lap. Good race there towards the end. All right, the mayhem is about to begin. Buggy, late model, A main. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, looking for my marshals to start heading on out there. Slow down, gentlemen. Pace speed only. Cars may be driving backwards at any time under red flag conditions. Just like the big track. All right, looking for a check-in from Jamie, David Ponder, Casey Crouch. Casey forgot his transponder. He's in a rush, but forgot his transponder. And he got it that time. I don't know. Might want to double check, make sure it's plugged in right. I don't know if you were taking laps or not. All right, we had 6 racers out there that last race. You got time here, sir. All right, who's down at the far end? Marshall in turn 2. Who is that? That Scooter? No, Scooter's there. Comes Todd. Scooter's out there. Jamie is in this race. Steve's out there. That Cortland down there. I'm still trying to learn. Thank you, sir. All right, wait. Who are we missing? Where's Tyler at? Still learning names. Which one's Tyler? All right, Scooter, if you want to jump in the center there, cover the front and back. Actually, I'd like to get one more marshal to help him out, please. I need one more marshal to help him out. Bring him up to speed, gentlemen. Thank you, Tony. Uh-oh, you picked a fine time to leave me loose, Will. Hopefully we got an extra nut somewhere where we found a nut. All right, Jamie's got to take a couple hot laps anyways. Is there a axle on that or no? Did it break off? You break the axle? All right. No, that's definitely not. That's definitely not a 5-minute change there, or a 2-minute change, or whatever. Oh, tough luck. All right, gentlemen. The order is Mike Raines, Jamie Kelly, Brandon Vasquez, Colin Hanks, David Ponder, Jackie Chesser. Not going to make this one. Casey Crouch and Colt Taylor. All right, boys and girls, 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Caution out of 2. Stay high off of 2. High off of 2. Go high into 1. High into 1. High in the back straight. Stay high in the back straight. Caution out of 4. Stay high off of 4. Caution in 2. Stay low through 2. Low in the 1. Stay low in the 1. That's Casey, Jamie, Colt, Colin, Mike, Brandon, and Ponder. Caution in 2. Stay low through 2. 130 down. Stay low in the back. Stay low in the back. Low, low, low. Keep it on the pipe, guys. Keep it on the pipe. Keep it on the pipe, and we're clear. It's Casey, Colin, Colt, Brandon, Jamie, Mike, and Dave Ponder at the line. Caution in 3. Caution in 3. Caution in 3 and 4. Pick it up. Pick it up. Caution in 4. Go high through 4. Caution in 4. Go high through 4. High off of 4. At the line is Casey, Colt, Colin, Brandon, Jamie, Ponder. Oh, Ponder lost the body. Go high off of 2. High off of 2. Stay high off of 4. High off of 4. Ten seconds. You cross line, you are done. And shut it down. Casey Crouch holding on to that one. Colt Taylor in second. Colin Hanks third by 1 second over Jamie Kelly. Brandon back half a second in fifth. Ponder out after 29 and Reigns out after 16. Mud Boss, A-Main. Salvis Mud Boss, A-Main. Kyle Richenberg, AJ Strickland, Tyler Blount, Colin Hanks, Travis Hopkins, Sean Ball. Come on down. Slow it down, drivers. I have no marshals for you. Gotta go to my bingo card here. Somebody lost a wheel. That was on my deal right there. Almost got that bingo. All right, looking for a check-in from Richenberg and Sean Ball. Kyle, forget his transponder again. You still got time, sir. Brandon, can you pick up that car in the front straight? Just put it on top for now and let these guys get some hot laps here. All right, drivers, bring them up speed. You got 90 seconds on the clock. All right, here comes Kyle. Now, I think Kyle should just cut back one class and save that money, get another transponder, and make things easier for him. All right, last race of the night. Let's check that weather again because you know. It's only dropped 1 degree. It's 76 out with 98% humidity. There's another term that goes for that, but I'm not going to say it. All right, we're going to give Kyle a chance to get a couple laps in here. All right, see who's supposed to be out here to marshal. Where's Casey at? Need Casey Crouch out here. Colt is here. Colin, where are you at, sir? All right, just make sure. Still learning. Mr. Kelly. Brandon's out there. You two gentlemen in the infield, please. And Casey's got to have the fan. I don't blame him. And I think we'll be good with that. I gotta get the bucket over here now. I will say, they have the coldest trailer at Volusia County. In the pits, anyways. Alright, Kyle, did you get your 2 laps in? Alright, the order is 32 laps, 404. Your TQ, Kyle Richenberg, and leads off, followed by AJ Strickland, Tyler Blount, Colin Hanks, Travis Hopkins, Sean Ball. Last race of the night, gentlemen. Let's make it the best one. Here we go. All right, guys, false start, false start. Try this one more time. Get them back in order and line them up, keep them rolling. Once again, Kyle, AJ, Tyler, Colin, Travis, and Sean. Your leader's that black. Number 5, yellow lettering on it. AJ in second, Tyler third, Colin, Travis, and Sean. All right, gentlemen. Here we go. Go, go, go. Oh, I can't see behind it. Go, go, go. Oh, no. Looks like there might be something wrong with it. Caution on front straight. Caution on front straight. Go low, go low, 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 low. Inside, inside, inside. Keep it inside on the pipe, guys. Jiggle the power switch. I think somebody might have lost power there. I think Colin might have lost some power. Trying. It's Kyle, AJ, Travis. Back 6.5. Sean behind him in 4. Tyler 5th. New fast lap for Tyler, 7.5. Sean 7.7. Sure if it got turned off or what. Caution in 2. Stay low through 2. Caution down the back straight. Caution down the back straight. Stay high. Stay high. Help them out. Stay high. $130 down, $230 to go. It's Kyle, AJ. Caution out of 4. Caution out of 4. Help him out. That's your leader. I'm not mistaken, he threw it over the pipe himself. Now AJ to the lead. The white, red, and fluorescent yellow roof. Showing the way by 1.2. Not even halfway. Plenty of time. Travis back 4.3 in 3rd. Tyler back a lap and change in 4th. Sean behind him by 7 seconds in 5th. Don't forget, racers still have podium pictures after all this. Your top 3 are TQ. In the photos, our novice drivers will have all of them out there for a group photo. And it's Kyle back to lead. AJ, I'm not sure if he got helped or not. Could not see that, but he is back and running. Back 3.7. Your leader Kyle in the black fluorescent yellow signage here down the front straightaway. Now half a lap on AJ. Travis behind him by 1.8 in the green. Oh no, I think that's Tyler upside down. No, that's Sean, excuse me. Got a couple of green cars out there. 3 down, 1 to go. Fast laps, Richenberg 7 flat, AJ 7.2, Travis 7.2, Tyler 7.4, Sean 7.5. $30 seconds to go. Oh, Kyle catching the wall there a little bit. AJ hoping for anything for a little help here. Kyle's just got to keep behind him. This one's sealed up here. Travis still back in 3rd by 6 seconds, though. I think this one's all settled up. Kyle's done, AJ's done, caught at the line, looking for 2 more to finish out here, looking for Sean. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. Kyle Richenberg taking that one, 32.4 flat. Strickland, 31.4 flat. Hopkins, 31.405. Woo! Tyler with 29, Sean with 28. All right, boys and girls, that is the end of racing. We're going to get the podium ceremonies going here in just a few minutes. I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. Hope you were entertained. And we will see you back here sometime next week. We'll discuss it. I think we might be racing July 4th on Thursday for the off-road. We'll see. We'll have a little discussion. And we'll talk about next Saturday as well. Thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you guys later.